Thanks, OBS. Classic. Oh, we're back yet. C++ software. Okay. I need like those little tiny cream packets, but like I need to buy them singularly. That's wasteful. Like I buy sugar in a big pack and then I measure it out into. Actually, I can show you. I think it's kind of clever. Look at this. It's my daily intake of sugar. There's just sugar in there. I just had this idea randomly. I was like, well, okay, it's kind of shaped like a sugar cube. I could put sugar in there and have a measurement, and I could pre-measure it, so I don't have to measure it every single time. Good morning. So I want like this, but for coffee cream. That'd be great. But I tried buying coffee cream before, but it goes bad before I use all of it. I don't drink a lot of coffee. Yeah. So I need like a really small amount. Okay. I like this shirt. Oh, the caveman. The nicely flowered caveman. Caveman all dressed up. All right, so I was looking at the mesh guy, and I realized I could use the buff read trait here to avoid this, and that's nice. But yeah. I mean, I don't really like this code in general. Oh, that was kind of a nice sip. Um, uh, yeah. Well, I guess it's already loaded. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no. So, like, ideally, there is no buff read at all. That's kind of a stupid thing to have. Really, this whole thing should be the bin RW. And it should be all in one go, so I don't need the... I mean, I could... Oh, it is read and seek. Well, hold on. Why don't I just read and then seek? Are you stupid? What? Wait, really? Well, I do need buff read for the lines. Bah. Still suffering from sickness. Okay, yeah, no idea. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna write a big testy test. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, so I tested it on a bunch of meshes. I think I'll do it after the merge, actually. Um, oh, there it is. Okay. So I could yoink this and sploink it on top of this. I tested this. Oh, I think this was off stream as well. So I added a normal ID. Why is it not the exact same thing as Roblox's? Oh, it's the shader. Look, so the normal ID, right is 0, top is 1. And then in this one, right is 1, top is 2. So it's adding 1. Why would they not use the exact same thing? This is a U32. Like, what? Also, it's bad data normalization. It's redundant data, and you can just calculate it from the normal itself. So it's just more wasted disk space. But like they're already wasting this massive chunks of data. So like whatever. So I think I just splop it here. No way. Really? Is it because of this? Test. Oh, it is. Okay. Okay, and then this one as well. Okay, and then these go in here. And these go in here. Yeah, so I need a big chungus tester. Actually, maybe I should do that in the map tool. Cause like I need to like binary decode the sickness is in my nasal. I need to like I'm gonna get crazy hair. So how do you get to the mesh data? So what you have to do is you have to parse the Roblox map file, search through all the objects, find the unions, and then the union has an asset ID on it. You have to download that asset, decode it because it's another binary file, and then find the mesh data property. That's how you have to find it. So I can't just like kind of blast through a bunch of stuff. This thing doesn't have the dependencies required to read those files. So I think I want to write the tool, the code thing or something that does. Do I want to use... I want to semaphore me in. Why can't... Oh my god. The sickness. Okay, so the deal is this is unfinished because there's probably more types. It's probably not only version 2. So I'm gonna have to figure those out as well. I really like this. Oh wait, did I do this off stream as well? I did. That's right. Oh, the obfuscator. The obfuscator is beautiful. So sadly, I actually didn't come up with this. ChatGPT came up with this, and the idea is, you have your little buff. So this is the output buffer is passed as an argument. It says, "Please write into my buffer," and then it does that. So it says, "This is the normal inner read that is like reading the disk or whatever it is. It's a reader." It could be in memory, it could be disk, it could be network. It'll just read it. And this is the same thing. So this is implementing the same trait for the obfuscator. So when you ask the obfuscator to read, it'll read from the inner reader into the buffer. But then the data is wrong in the buffer because it's supposed to be de-obfuscated. But I still have this mutable reference to the buffer, so I can just write it and then fix it, and I don't need to like read it into an internal buffer, fix it, and then write it, because that's like requires allocation. So this is it's whack, but it's faster because there doesn't need to be any allocation. You can just overwrite the data in place twice, and it works. That's what I wanted from the start, is to have a thing that decodes it as it goes. And but it does need to have this position to work. But yeah, look at how nice the API is to... Oh, obfuscator, boing, done. That's it. I think this whole thing is going to change to be more like the mesh decoder. Why does this say it's not saved? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Huh? Yeah, like what? Go away. Okay. So we have mesh data 2. Wow. So basically what I need to do is write stuff in the map tool to read a bunch of Roblox files, pick out the union asset IDs, and download everything. I kind of want to just like rewrite the map tool. Ugh. Okay, what does this do? Okay, so this is just updating the dependencies. How did this work? How did I do this? Oh dear. Do I have a copy of this file? Where would it be? Not there. Oh. I think I'll just delete it. I'll just re-download it. Roblox can go cry about it. Okay, so I was thinking of merging the map tool into here, but this is a mess right now. Don't print union. Um, right. That's good as well. How many comments is this? Okay, it's 2 comments. Nice. Okay, so that's fine. This is a mess right here. This is just like figuring out the union format. And yeah, it's going pretty crazy. I might just delete it. It's just a tiny little code that just like, it's just like loading various files, right? Oy. Yeah, it's just loading various files. I don't think it's very important. I may keep it around though. I think I'll go here. Okay, so this is union, right? Union. Load unions. That is 700. Yeah, so that's like right here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, excuse me. So I can do. Yeah, I'm just gonna bop, fix up, and then that is the union branch. Will it change? No, I think I'll just add. Oh, it will change actually. Yeah, that's right. So it will change because what I didn't realize when I wrote this is that there's 2 parts to the unions. There is the graphical data and the physical data. That's actually the same way that my mesh format works. I have graphical and physical data. So I can actually like convert this directly to my mesh format without any changes to my format, which is like cool. I can like write the physics bits to the physics and then the graphical bits to the graphics. I don't know if they're going to use the exact same vertices, but that can be reused. If they do use the exact same vertices, my code will recognize that and it'll go, oh, this is the same vertex, and give it the same ID on both the graphics and the physics mesh because they both use the same vertex list, which is something. But like, look at the code. You need to do it. Ugh. Yeah. Okay, so we're up here now. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the oldest comments here. Teapot. Wait, what? What? Oh, do I have 2 origins? Wait, what? Okay, so I do move into folder and then merge. So do I want to clean it up first? I think I do. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is open the map tool. Boink. And okay, so what I was thinking is let me have like more modules. Because right now it's like 2,000 lines. Like, oh, it's only 800. But like these are not all relevant to each other. So, half of it is like source map conversion, and half of it is Roblox map conversion. I think it would be good to split them because they're not relevant to each other. Every day, 9 to 5. I'm going from, what did I start at? Like 5 a.m., 6 a.m.? What time is it now? Yeah. There's no commute. I have to make the commute from my bed to my chair. Okay, so download textures and download meshes. I think that can you do 2 sub commands in a row? What can I go like Roblox? Like what if I go, it's like a sub menu. So like you either go to Roblox or you go to source, and then you do convert to sniff or something. I think I'm gonna go for that. All right, so I am going to split it into Roblox and sniff. Source, excuse me. Sniff, as I sniffle. So write attributes, that is not real. Is that part of the map fixer? I think that's... So the map tool is like strafe client stuff, whereas the map fixer is the same thing but Roblox map stuff. And I think this doesn't belong here. Oh my! So I'm gonna go. Opa. Map fixer. Did I rename it again? Here. So what do we got here? Extract scripts. Oh, this is like literally the script guy. Did I make another fork? Bruh. It's all of this stuff is related to scripts. I can't remember. Did I make another fork? Oh. Forks. Fork. I remember unforking something. I was like, ooh, I'm going to make this not a fork. Map fixer. It's entirely scripts. But like this is kind of Blah. If I paste this here, is there any functions that don't exist? Is that a same function? Load DOM. And then what about the other? Wait. Ugh. Get DOM. What? Wait, it's called load DOM here as well? What? Oh, maybe gzip. Oh, yeah, no, we don't need that anymore. The downloader does that. Why? Why can't it be like this? Seek. Does buff read do seek? I forgot. Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We don't need this code anymore. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna close this for now because it's not relevant. Okay, so this is the function. Yes. And then what the hell is this? Get refs. I assume this is not used. What? Yes. Okay. Okay. Shh. Quieter. Okay, so then. Yeah, it's only reduced right here. I don't know what that does. I also don't care. Okay, commands. We'll add it to the command list. Bop. Right here. So it looks like we actually don't really care, which is nice. That's nice. Okay, so I hate it. I hate it. What's with all the spaces? Oh my goodness. I gotta walk into the sun. I feel like that's not a good idea. No. This annoys me. Holy. I gotta stop doing this. Oh my god, bro. I think this is one of my earlier projects, and I wasn't fully committed to the no spaces game. must fully commit. Oh my goodness. I don't, yeah, okay. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I erased one too many spaces. Yeah, I gotta stop doing that. Just gotta leave it. Okay, I'm gonna get a better posture going here. Whew, okay. Bring the keyboard closer. Put the phone back up. Okay. Okay. Elbows 90 degrees locked. Alright. Okay, so I moved the code from here to there and I broke everything. So this is now load. Oh, okay, it's all fixed. Okay. Okay. That's good. That's good. So move yo. So we went like this. Yep. 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 Go. So, when did you last get here? The union stuff. So last week, where we left off, I had written a decoder for union mesh data, but it was just for one of the formats. There's probably like 5. But like they'll be similar-ish to the first format, so I won't have to do as much work. But what will take time and effort here is actually acquiring the union assets from the maps. So like I have to like riffle through the map file and pick out all the union asset IDs and then actually download them. And Roblox made downloads throttled now, and it'll like throw an error at you if you download too fast. So I need to handle that as well. That's been bothering me for a little while. I couldn't fully convert the maps because the download tool didn't download all the meshes and didn't download all the textures for all the maps. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna just rework the map tool and have like a download manager. Oh, I need to manage my downloads and all sorts of other stupid stuff. I think I'll just leave this, honestly. Okay, so move attribute map fixer. So let's go over to the other guy. StraceNet. No, it's here, which it doesn't make sense, but that's okay. Oh, I did the thing again. Okay, move right attributes to map fixer. Yar. Okay. Good. And that does it, huh? Yeah, I don't really need any of this stuff. That was just silliness. Okay. So I moved the code over. So now it's just Roblox and source, map conversion in the map tool. So I'm going to split the Roblox and source conversion code because they're not relevant to each other. I mean, maybe there's a little bit of common code, but we'll see. Map tool. So I'm going to split it. Okay, so I took this out. So this is done. Okay. Wow. Okay, so I wanted to try sub command. Okay. Oh no, it's here. Okay, sub command. Can you go 2 sub-commands deep? I expect that you can. I'm just gonna like pop all this coffee, honestly. This is a big coffee. Usually I have it over 2 days, but oh, can you imagine me as like a senior programmer with like crazy white hair? Okay. So happy is gonna go in one file, and happy is gonna go in the other file. So we go like this. Mod Roblox mod source. QRS. Okay. Still a little bit sick. Not as sick as before though. So do you think the module should go at the very top? I don't know. Oh my god. So half of this is going to go in one place, half of this is going to go in the other place. Oh. Okay, the main file is going to get really small. Okay, so let's open multiple files at once here. Ah, there they are. Okay, so this guy right here. Mm-hmm. So this is gonna be like Roblox. And then I'm gonna okay. I'm gonna move first, I guess. So download textures. Convert textures. That's like a general operation. Download meshes. And then we can put this over here as well. It'll be like, yo, except that's like that. Source to sniff. And then these are also sourcey. Extract textures. That is source. Convert is both. Oh, this is actually pub here. All right. So now, diff. Great. Subcommand. Okay. We can do that. Yeah. Okay, and then here, convert textures. I don't know. Let's take a look at it. Convert textures. So, does it do both? Oh. Yeah. Does it with horrible multi-threading. How long ago did I write that? 2 years ago I wrote this. I was like, how do you do multi-threading? What is that? October 2023. I don't like how it says 2 years ago, but it's like not 2 years ago. I guess it is by the year number. But it's like not really. I guess I wrote it like that as well. It's like a programmer just thinking about it and writing it like that. Probably I want like 1Y 4M or something. Okay. So this just takes all textures. Convert. Who did this? What is this? Maybe gzip decode. Yeah, no, we don't need that anymore. The downloader does that. Yeah. Okay, so RGBA BC7. Okay. So it's load image, and that just works because it knows. Load image. So I guess I'll do common then. Sure, whatever. I like common. R. Load. No way. Roblox XML garbage. Yeah, I'm gonna rewrite this whole thing. Hopefully today. There's new ways I like to do everything. I have been totally converted to like make errors for everything. Instead of being like, yeah, whatever, there was an error. Because it's been so useful. Okay, so this guy is a is common between both. No, so we can just do that. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, so then this guy goes here. Come in. Boink. And it's not public. Yeah. Public. Boink. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Um. Mm. 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 And buff read? Read and buff read. Okay. Oh, okay, bro. Okay, so. So half of these are gonna go to one guy, half of them are gonna go to the other guy. Why is main here? He's over there. Okay, well let's start with Gorilla blocks. Gorilla blocks. So what is this? This is uh I'll just impl on it, honestly. Whatever. I'll just call it run. Yep. We do not care. And I don't know. So zoink right here. Download textures, yada yada. Heh, heh, heh. Download meshes here, and that should do it, right? Okay, and then all the other ones go on the other guy. I guess I'll leave them for now. Take this, source, no, source, and then take and bake. Okay. Right. Okay, so Roblox source. Extract textures. I believe that is also source. BSP contents, VPK contents, clearly source. Yeah. Okay, and then so the rest of these are blocks. Gah. Roblox, yes, commands, and then same deal, source, no way, and then sure, I'll do it the cool way, like this. Why is it adding so many new lines? Parser. So we only need parser here, right? No. So this is empty apparently. Well, let's go. Okay. Sure. Do it. Sigh. Okay. Command run. Yep. Whatever. Great. Okay, so now we keep going, keep moving. Maybe Decode. We like, damn. Yeah, no, that's Roblox only. But I also want to remove it. Zaza. Accumulate content ID. Download textures. Download meshes. That is all Roblox all the time. And then VMT content. That is source. If I've ever seen some source. VMT loader. Extract textures. VPK contents. BSP contents. And that's it. Source. No way. Okay, we got to do the whole dance again. Give me that. I think it's just going to be the same. Okay, and then sniff. Good. What's up with this? A result. A. Sure. Oh. Woo. Woo. Read, seek. Fair, fair, fair. Oh. Loader Roblox asset ID. I think I do use that. And instance. Okay. Ooh. More errors. Hash set. I'm going crazy on this. Use. Alright. Read. Why? Who's using read here? Okay. Should be like fewer, right? Surely. Path buff. What? Surely that goes away. Okay. Convert error Roblox to sniff. Oh. Source to sniff. Source to sniff. Convert error. Huh? This is like halfway. Oh my. I guess I can copy it for both. Go like this. And then zoink it. And then put it into Roblox. Hello. And then where is it? Remove the BSP option. And then for the source man, copy it. Yoink. And look at how small the main file is. Let's go. Go into source. Oh. And paste. Yes, sir. And then we don't need this one. Hooray. Surely. Oh, wow. Okay, it likes that a lot. Holy smokes. Okay, it really likes this. Sick. Okay, so it exists, but is inaccessible. Oh my goodness. Okay, so there's stuff here. We don't need this. Raw. No, 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 no. File thing. Don't need it. Yeah. Surely. Ooh. Okay. Why am I caps lock? Okay. So we need read seek. Okay, I can yoink it from here. Set this one and this one. You good? Okay, and then who did this? Dynamic image. Oh, I need a question mark here. Let's go. Okay. Path buff. Yep. Gimme, gimme. What? Okay, it's unused. Oh my. What code did I just delete? What's up with this? Clap args is not satisfied. You're not allowed to have recursive subcommands. Really? Clap recursive subcommands. Okay, so this guy is like, if I remember correctly, I was doing that so I didn't have to extract it twice. Okay, so where is that? Extract. That's convert textures, right? So extracted input. I clone it. Cause it's trying to get the oh. Okay, so I think it just is always the same. And this doesn't exist. Oi. What do you want? Sure. Sure. Oh. Oh, that fixed up easy. Okay. Args. Can I just do that? Can I just go like, yeah. Only supports non-tuple structs. Let's try it this way. So it'll be doing like this. So we go like struct, okay, pub struct, pub sub args. Oh, I can't do that. Whatever, I don't care. And then is just this. And then it doesn't need to be public. And then it kills me. Clone. Okay. Why? Is that killing me because of this? Hmm. Um. Hmm. What if? Why? Okay, what if we just go like this? Non-unit structs. Did it say non-unit structs? Oh. Does it like that? Non-tuple structs. Hi. Arcs. Yarks. So that's, yeah, no, okay, that doesn't make sense. Why can't I have a sub command, man? Just let me have a sub command. Oh. What? Command chaining. I don't expect this to be what I'm talking about. Yeah, that is not it. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. YAML. Art. Why can't I have a subcommand of a subcommand? Why? Oh! Oh, no. It's so close, but then clap falls short. Oh, hold up. Can I say like, hey, it's a subcommand? What? Can I? Huh? Huh? I was not expecting to run into a clap wall here. This is irritating. It is not intuitive. I was hoping to just like move the code and then that's good and done, but nope. You can only have one layer of subcommands. I can't do like map tool Roblox convert or something like that. It has to just be do map tool Roblox underscore convert or something so that it's one layer and not multiple layers. I'm sure there's a way, but it's not obvious. Okay, is there like friggin' sections or something? Arg matches, command factory, subcommand. No. What the hell is that? Command flattened. Okay. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Okay. That looked like what I wanted, but what was that? Attribute can be used with either struct fields or enum variants. Command flatten. What? Can I do like I what? Okay. Oh, okay. It was like, okay. There's no way. There's no way that was right. What? Okay. Holy smoking donuts. Okay. Okay, this is a build. Where is it, man? It's freaking right there. What are you talking about? Go there. What is it doing? Oh, did I have like move split commands into Roblox and source. Yay. Surely that's correct. Wow. Okay. Cool. Wait. Did that just build like pretty fast? Is that the secret? Unused. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay. Yes. Okay, I can do this. Maybe gzip decode. Very good, very good, very good. Okay, very nice. VV nice. How long does it take to build? Let's see. So oh my god, 3 seconds? It took 30 seconds before. Damn. Was it this thing? Gzip. No way, right? No way. I'm kind of shocked that I figured this out. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so excuse me. So this is good. This is good. This is good. Okay. So what happens when I use it now? How do I use it? You have to go here. So we go. Map stool. Target release. Map tool. Help. Okay, so it's just flattening it. I don't like that. I wanted to I guess it's the same as before. I wanted more. Okay. Whatever. Cargo update. Damn. That was a lot of updates. Was there stuff held back? Do we? No, we mainly added dependencies scam. I hate how that it just kind of grows. As your dependencies keep adding dependencies, even if you don't add dependencies yourself. Bruh. Okay, so this is a new version, but I mean it's doing the same thing. Well, jolly well done. Jolly good. Congratulations. So we can call this 6. Why? Okay. Why is that singing? I'm so used to writing 0 split modules. All right. Great. So I should fix the license to be like, well, I guess it's like a top level. Oof. Is that good enough, or do I want to like full rewrite it here? Oh dear, oh dear. Oh no. Oh, well, that's easy. Okay, so that was just because. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, we'll keep it down. Actually, I like it here for some reason. Okay. Okay, so it needs this and it didn't have it, so there it is. Okay, so now I need to continue my rewrite. Oh no. Ew. I see. That works too. Function is silly. So basically, what I want to do is have textures, meshes, and unions. Everything you need to download, have it all in one step. So it'd be like download resources, but assets. Oof, yeah. So download assets. Did I? What paths? Oh my god. Oh wow. Okay, wow. Wow. This is really slow and poorly made. Cool. Okay. No wonder it was so slow. It's fine. I can rewrite it. Think. Okay, so dude, okay, I didn't actually have Tokyo here. I see. Oh, excuse me. Gassy. Coffee tastes weird. Accumulate content ID. Interesting. Lovely print. I should really just rewrite the whole thing. Okay. Mesh part mesh ID. Is there mesh part mesh data as well? Surely not. No way. This is fairly nice. Okay, so yeah. Basically, oh. Oh. Oh, it's the same. Oh, true. Content ID, asset ID. So true. So true. Very nice. Okay. Very nice. Okay, so I guess I'll just start start writing a new function. Download assets, and it should be the same thing, just a path buff. Erf. So it shouldn't really throw an error. Okay, so this function is decent. I'm probably gonna use it. Mm. Okay, so I think I'll make a little struct guy. Let's see. Can this fail? I think it's supposed to not fail. Okay, so we have to like path is a path. Yeah, and then oh no. Oh no. Okay, not a problem. So, okay, notably here, I'm going to implement it with multi-threading. But it's going to do it like inefficiently. But I don't think it's actually that inefficient. It's going to make a new hash set for every file and then send the final hash set back to the main thread, and then the main thread will merge it. I think that will not. Well, actually, it would get bottlenecked with enough threads, but it'll be done in seconds, so it doesn't matter. So we're reading from this, and we. I don't know. What am I doing? Okay, so. Okay, so actually it's not accumulate. Oops, it's actually just unique assets. It's like send back. I don't know. I could just make this be the. I don't know. So I need like a thread function guy and a something else. And like a do the thing function guy. Path. So that. No. So read entire file. Oh, do I have a function for that? I think I do. Hold on. Oh, where would it be? I know where it is. Where is the goddamn... Like, what? Open it. Okay, so it is... right here. Give me that. Okay, so... Boom. Amazing. And then... Yay. Oh, good. Is that allowed to error? I don't know. Let's just say it is, and have a nice day. Data. Read entire. Yes. Question mark, semicolon. And then we can do load DOM data. And big thumbs up. Yay. And then does this return it like actually? Maybe. So struct so we got meshes is hash set u64. Yay. Are we allowed? Am I? Normalized asset ID. Huh? Does this hash? It does. Why don't I just bop it directly? Say like, oh dude, it's ish. So if I do, yeah, cause then I can do, oh, it's easy for it. So if I do this, then I go like this, and then I can go like this, which is kind of cool. That's pretty cool. So I can do, I think this is also pretty. Let, and we say it's a content as ref, and then we can do this, and it's pretty. Yay! It's pretty. If it fails to parse the URL, then yeah. So this is what I mean by like error mode versus. Okay, so content list, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, so basically it'll be one of these in the this guy. So instead of like this, we got meshes, we got unions, textures. Okay, and then isn't that just great? Surely. Okay, don't do that. Okay, and then, okay, path is not real. Sure. Yay, okay. Hey. Okay. Good. Great. What? Okay. Shush. Yes, okay, that's why. Okay. Yes, okay. Yes. Derive default. Yay. Okay, and then what do you want? Mutable. That is not correct. So I think I could just do this. Oh, is that mute? Read exact. Okay, we literally have the traits, so get out of here, man. Okay. Shut. So why am I doing this? Peak failed. Don't you literally want to question mark that? Whatever. So I think I want to compress this as well because it's silly to not. bit smaller. And then I don't see why I need to do that like that. Okay, so this function is beautified. Oh, almost smoked myself. Okay. So, oh wow. Okay, that's allowed. Okay. Cool. Cool. Bop. Okay. Cool. Okay. So that's cool. Well, that's pretty cool. So then what about, okay. Two string display. Can I just like add that in? Display, debug. Alright, so I can do like this, .0, and then it fixes it. Okay, my nose is going again. Right back. It's like bleeding, but not bleeding. Thanks, nose. Oh, okay. Oof. Oh, okay. Oh, is that not thread safe? It's boxed in. Unlucky, man. Okay, so so I have a multi-thread model. Multi-threading. Let's go. Do I need this scope? No, I do not. Where's my other one? I made another one exactly like this. Is that in the union stuff? I think it's a little bit simpler. No. Real. Okay, so union is it real? So I got this. Yes, I think this is simpler. Tweak. Do I tweak the test? Okay, let's go here. Do I have changes? No. Okay. We go here and look at it. Ooh, ah. It should be like exactly like this. Except completely different. No way. Why did it do that? That's so cringe when every time it does that. Okay, so paths. Reader. Oh. Um. Yeah, sure. We can do. That'll be fine, right? Cool. Okay. Nice and nice. Okay, that's the multi-threading code. VV nice. This is not real. Oof. Ugh. Cool. Cool. Okay. So basically, I'm combining them all into one. So it's got to read the file, load the file. And then go through all the dudes. So it's like literally like that. So yeah. So DOM into RAW into values. Is that right? Ref. Yeah, we don't care. Okay, so then this is an instance, and then for each instance, should I have a special function? I don't know. I feel like it's might be nice. Because otherwise it's just a giant match statement in there. So function DOM. Game. Okay, so then we do collect assets. Collect ass. And then this goes like this. How do you do this? You need just like this. Send. Yeah. It's gonna be like exactly this. Do red. And then this is ass result or something like that. I don't think this is thread safe. Oh, it wants a path. Okay. Why? Oh, because that. Okay. I see. Okay, so we can say, yeah. Okay, so have like this, cool, and this is not real. Yes, so this is something else. This is a unique assets result. U32. What? Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. And now it'll be like, wow, you're cringe. Okay, size what? Oh, that's true. Shut up. Okay. There you go. And doesn't implement debug. Okay. No way. Do I cut a new version just for this? I think I'd just die instantly. But it was so nice. Look at how nice it was. Accumulate content. Oh, accumulate content ID. Look, it was so nice. Oh, I can also extend this. That is very annoying. Well, I don't see why not, because it's supposed to be something nice. So clone, copy, debug, default. Oh no default. Hash eq pasha eq. Do we care about ord? No, the ord doesn't matter or make any sense. I don't know if that's enough. Okay, so point to the precise version now. I don't think it's backwards or forwards. It needs anything particular, so cool. Okay, cool. So then path equals data strafe project lib deferred loader. Surely. Okay. So now it implements debug. Yay! Oh, or not. Oh, it failed entirely. Project. Okay, is it source lib? It is. You cringe. Is it? Wait, what? It is. It's not source lib. Unable to update. Failed to read. What? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, is this too many? Okay, I think that does it, right? Cool. Okay, so when cool. Okay, found it. Okay, so that is no longer the error. It can now have debug. Yay. Okay. Okay, assets. Yeah. And then how about an impl? Yeah, so I was gonna call it like this, but like it operates on this guy, so and it should be infallible. Okay, so literally it's just this entire thing, except it is very good, very good. So we have the class, and then this is the textures, but it's actually self.textures. But then we also Oh, wow. Okay, actually, this is amazing. We also do the others. Oh my. Oh my god. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Um, am I gonna have two thread pools? No, I can just have a single thread that's doing the downloading with async. Oh, I don't have an async executor. I guess I do need two thread pools then. Should I just use an async executor? Yeah. Okay, so this is download meshes. So this is the meshes. Yow. Okay, so this is textures. Meshes. Yow. Mesh list is self.meshes. Yow. And then referenced object VV nice. And then file mesh decal beam mesh part. Aha. So you see mesh part needs both at once. So this is gonna be like excuse me, unreachable pattern. So then I can go like this. I accumulate both because I wrote it good. Yeah. Texture ID, textures. So this is no longer separate. Why don't we move this right here? Because it's kind of together. Okay. Meow. Union operation. Union operation. Yeah, it goes like the same, except completely different. So unions, asset ID. Yep, and that was the entire reason I did it. Woo! Wait. This can just be a reference. It doesn't need to be a Scooby-Doo man. Cool. Okay. Cool. Okay, so now we can go like assets.collect. Yep. That's it. Doesn't that look pretty? Okay. I think I've sufficiently replaced this code. This is a very nice function. And then wow. Huzzah. What is up with this? Oh, that's the rest of the algorithm. Okay, so it's the map tool. Did I add an async executor to the map fixer? I think I... Oh, I did not. Huh. There's only so much threading that I can put up with. A lot of this code would disappear if I added an async executor. Tokyo. So basically, this code here would turn into like 5 lines of code. That sounds nice, doesn't it? Oh, actually, I would go ham with the streams, wouldn't I? Ah. Okay, so I directly need async. Hmm. It's gonna read the files faster, but I can still have it operate faster by downloading as it's reading the files. EU schedule. I'm up in the mornings. I'm on that Pacific Standard Time normal person schedule. My school blocks the Twitch domain. Bruh. YouTube is educational. What to do? What happened here? Why is it doing like this? Huh? Huh? Oh. Cringe, cringe, cringe. So it's all or nothing. You know, I don't think I actually need the debug here. Or wait, I do if I'm gonna use the threads. If I wanna, I think I did it because I wanted it to be cool. So if I just I just don't require that then. All right, yeah. How about never mind. So now I don't require that, and then I don't require this. This is not real. So download assets. Yes. Yes. And then no such thing, no such thing, assets. Yes. Then, yes. Very good, very good. Okay, so it'll download all the things all at once. Everything you need. So the plan is to collect all the unique assets per map, then pass them back to the main thread, and then the main thread tries to shove them into a like globally unique asset hash map, and if it successfully inserts it and it's like, wow, that's a new asset, then it'll send it off and try to download it. So as each map finishes decoding and processing, it will be downloading the new assets as it goes, and it'll be like, so fast, so fast. There's so many things I've learned since I wrote the map tool before. I have a feeling that the slowest part is going to be Roblox, because they have this rate limiting now. No way. Hi. So the old way would just be to invoke the asset tool, but I should really add an async executor for this, because like, yeah, bruh. Does it make sense to MPSC? What's the best way to do this? I like the whole multi-threading yields unique assets business. Does that make sense? Would I then, do I just stream that? Is that a future stream? I think that does actually work. Well, it would need to like fold. So it goes like, woo, multi-threading, woo, and then it's back to single thread, but it's not necessarily the main thread. I don't know. This is nice. Did I get all of these? Color map. What the hell? Surface appearance. Oh, hell nah. I think I searched for anything that has a content variant. Texture pack? What? No. So I didn't get any of these or any of those, but I think I got everything else. So this is like PBR materials, right? That will be an ordeal. I will have to work hard. Collect errors. So it can just gloss over any errors, but it should note that they happened. Actually, oh no, I can't do that. Never mind. Well, I could say, that's interesting. I could say, do you plan on caching the assets on disk? I already do that, yes. That's the whole point of having a download step. Oh, I forgot that it doesn't check if it's already downloaded. Yeah, I can totally do that as well. Hmm. Yeah, so that was kind of the idea, is that I can download the assets from Roblox. They can live on the disk. I actually have like a ton already. Meshes. Whoa, these are a bunch of meshes. And then textures. Whoa, these are a bunch of textures. Do I have like a DDS folder? I don't know. Okay, unprocessed. Is that the? Does that make sense? No, I think this is a bad idea. I could have like, downloads folder, and then it. I don't know. Damn. All right, keep going. Right. So in order to keep going, I kind of need an async executor, which is a bit tragic, but it's just the map tool. Oh wait, no. It's fine. It's fine. It's surely this already has it. Like, if I Control F Tokyo, oh, it doesn't have Tokyo yet. So if I added Tokyo to the map tool, then that would be part of the lock file. Ah, async. There's no async stuff in the entire project. Why am I concerned about that? I'm gonna have some sort of async stuff eventually. Like, I need it for networking and disk. Well, not necessarily disk, but this is gorgeous. 3 gorgeous. So what? Oh, it's just fine. I want to have like an error list as well. I would need to own the string because it would drop it. Okay. Uh so I could do this without threads, but it sucks. Because I need 2 thread pools. Oh. How do you not get burnt out from streaming every day? Weekends? I take the weekends off. I totally would if I streamed every day. Yeah. Why every time? I'll be right back. so the thing is, if I want to implement the asset lib directly, it's asynchronous. So I necessarily need an async executor. So I should just stop being cringe and just add it. It'll make the whole thing simpler, because that's what it's doing. It's doing asynchronous execution anyways. It's just doing it in a insane way with like weird threading stuff. So yeah. Okay, here we go. So it's going to look a lot like the asset tool. Okay, cool. I'm going to open it then. Open asset tool. Wow. So basically I'm going to, oh, this is the compiler. So I'm going to have this as dependency, the Roblox asset. This is for downloading Scooby-Doo Men from Roblox. Ooh. But it is async agnostic, which is neato, but that's not hard because Rust is awesome. So I need this, and I need this, basically. Huh? Huh? Why is that there? What? That's not a real dependency, right? Okay, that was weird. I guess I was like trying to not have async. Yeah. Oh my god, there's so many dependencies. Okay, so whatever. Okay, and then okay, actually I can do this. What's the newest version of Tokyo? How do you save features? File system. No way. Okay, what if I cargo add Tokyo features? No way. Can you, is it just like this? Comma separated? Okay. Tokyo. Ooh, wow, ooh, that's a way newer version. Okay, so cool. Nice. Okay, cargo add RBX asset. Registry strafesnet. Wait. Okay. Damn. Okay. Do I have a newer version? I don't think I do, because yeah, cool. Okay, cool. So that is the direct way to do it. So I can delete this code because I'm not gonna use it. No. And then, so this is like, oof. Download assets. Pre Tokyo. So yeah, okay. So then, yes, and fail. Okay, so add Tokyo dependency. Yay. Cool. Okay. Hello? Cool. Cool. Okay, so this is a entire piece of code that does nothing. It's just waiting for Tokyo. Okay, so this is now asynchronous. I'm asyncing right now. Are you syncing what I am syncing? So we're gonna Tokyo main all up in here. Let's go. So we need async. And then this has to be async, and that has to be async. Okay. Nobody did this. Never used. That's so true. So true. Okay, so. Okay, so that's asynchronous. So we're also gonna need futures, streams, probably. Okay, so here's the plan. Read files multi-threaded. Produce unique asset result. Per file. Ingest into global unique guy assets guy insert. We'll do insert into global unique assets guy. Add to download queue if the asset is globally unique and does not already exist on disk. Yo! Okay. Is it real? Okay, so. Okay. Yes. So we go like. It's gonna look a lot like this. So this guy has futures. Yay. Okay. Cargo add futures. I can't believe it took so long to build without futures. It's gonna take eons now. Oh my god, bro. Async. Oh wait. Executor. Don't I not need the executor? Huh? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's all good. It's all good, man. Then what about... Okay, so... Stream. Futures. Stream. Iter. Yeah. Paths. So I need some sort of like global state, or like intermediate state rather. And I think that's fold. I think that. Okay, so map. Yeah. What are you going to use the decoded unions for? Geometry, like displaying what they look like. Basically, to convert from Roblox to StrafeNet format. But that also means now I can see unions. I have code that can see. Okay, what the hell? File dot read to end. Read to end. Huh? So that's like. Okay. Surely. Okay, what do you want? Oh, so wait. Yay, okay. Nice one. Okay, and then. Oh, wait. Async. Hooray, it's async. Oh, wait. Yay. See how it's like function coloring? When I add it to this function inside, this function turns blue. Huh? Future. Okay, so yeah. So we can do. Can I just like this? Huh? Oh yeah. Okay, it's gonna want something else. Okay, so now we don't need this goober. Okay, so it goes like, oh, I'm a bunch of paths, and it goes, oh, now I'm a bunch of unique assets. So it's read the buffer. It's read the file, decoded the file, and collected all of the asset IDs that must be downloaded. So I need to buffer that. Hello, buffer. Hello. I don't care. Buffer. Oh, I need the stream ext. God, goobly good. Buffer unordered. All right, that's gonna be like you're cringe. No, you're cringe, bro. What up? Path. Okay. I do not care. Okay, so this is literally oh, that's nice. Okay, SDVI, nice. Okay, so then this is like same deal. All my oh, I do have multiple variants. Oh goddamn. Okay. Derive. Come on. Debug. Enum unique asset error. So it can either be an IO error, STD IO error, or it can also be a loadem dom error. Wow. Uh-oh. Oh, we don't want that. Uh-oh. We need another error. Why? low dom error. So this is also an error. It's either a also IO error, STD IO error, or it's a binary, reading a Roblox binary error. Binary error, decode error, and then, or it's XML, decode error. It's one of them errors, you know what I'm saying? So then now we don't need to have like this. It's actually like this. And then that's great. But these lines become a bit uglier. Map error. Low dom error. IO. Yeah. And then this one is not real. Low dom error. Yeah, that's right. And then same with this one. Hooray. XML. I wish it wouldn't do that. Okay. The question mark? No, that's fine. Okay, that's not real. Okay, so then this is unknown format. Yeah. So this is a special error that tells you exactly what happened. Wow. No way. Okay, so then low dom error. And then we do it. Map error. And then like this. IO, right? And then this is low dom. Yeah. Question mark. Oh. Unique asset error. Okay. There we go. So now each way it can fail has its own error variant that says this is why it failed. So now when it inevitably all comes crashing down, it'll tell me exactly where it started, and I can go directly to where the problem was. Yay. Okay. Great. Great. Okay, so what about this? Path. So do we want this? I don't know. Bounce. Oh, and then gimme. Oh, you can't question mark that. Oh, good God. Okay. Well, okay, I see. Okay, so then, okay, that makes sense. Okay, so we can actually put a little closure here and go path. And then do this bit right here. We can go unique assets result, boing boing, yay, and then result path, and then that's it. And then result equals unique assets, path as path, and then await, and that's it. For real. Async. I think you can, anyhow. What? Oh my goodness. Goodness. Yay. Okay, so now it says decode. All right, we're gonna bop that at the top. Did I already stream X'd? Okay, cool. Const decode parallel usize equals, let's go. Don't we want to like big multi-thread it? Yeah. I could have an argument, but yeah. So is there like Tokyo? Is there like get parallelism? Tokyo get parallelism. So in the this guy right here, I say available parallelism. Maybe it's exactly the same name. That would make sense. I'm gonna pretend it is and then die instantly. Let's see. Parallel equals available parallelism. Code actions. Tokyo. No. Scammed. Get. Okay. Whatever you say, buddy. All right. Cool. Okay. So now what it does is it goes like, okay, that's paths, and then it turns it into a stream iterator because it's an iterator of futures, and then for each. Actually, I can do this inside, can't I? I can do map on paths because it's turning it into that. Okay, but it doesn't matter. Okay. So we buffer unordered. So now we have unique assets. We have a stream of unique assets, objects per map. And we need to fold that into a global unique assets. Oh my. So we go like globally unique assets. Unique assets default. Wow. And then that. So we go dot fold. In it, fold in it. And then it goes like this. So read files multi-threaded, produce a unique asset per file, and then cool. Okay, so now we have our like download thread guy, man, and it goes like, oh, you're trying to add objects to the globally unique assets. Oh, look, you found some new files. So it's gonna. Do I want like an enum? Ugh. So I have to like do each one. Does that? Okay, so that's kind of bad, actually. Do I want like a separate thread that does like download handling and just send things off? Because it doesn't have anything to do with this future stream iterator. This one is just getting the things that need to be downloaded. Then the other one should be like downloading them as fast as they can, but then stopping if Roblox throws an error. Um, yeah, because it operates on. Oh, how do I close it and stuff then? Holy smokes. Hmm. Okay. The problem I just thought of is after this guy is done, can I just transform it? Does that make any sense? So like it'll just produce another batch of jobs. I think I can literally just do that and it'll literally just live. Fold. Fold. What does it produce? Oh yeah. Once the entire stream has been exhausted, the returned future will resolve to this value. I actually don't care. Yeah, I just need like an intermediate state. So, okay, map. I don't know. I don't know. Confusion. I'm confusing myself. So fold does make sense here, but then it doesn't yield anything. It just kind of like I guess I could do it like that. Like I could fold the entire thing into one big fat assets and then start downloading them only after all the maps are decoded. But like I really wanted to like do it as parallel as possible because I thought that was cool. I really like writing parallel stuff. Multi-threading stuff. Hi. Wait, what happened to hi? Did YouTube like what? Live chat. What? What? Um okay, is there like a thing? Okay, no, it doesn't recommend anything else. Ugh. Excuse me. Does it make sense to like submit to something else? I want to yield. I want to like accumulate according to some state and then continue. Um, I don't know. Mappo. I don't know. Okay, well, how about flat map? Pulls them concurrently. Is that like equivalent to some other code? So like instead of saying buffer unordered, I could do like flat map unordered, and it would be the same thing, I think. Wonderful work. Message effects. Bits. I'm using like a custom client, so I don't see message effects. Huh. Wow. Here's a border. Wow. Thank you for the bits. So I think this is the same thing. Wow. And then I go, assets, result, and that's a closure. Wow. Okay, and then it goes like, impl future. What? Huh? Okay, I don't understand. I'm gonna go back to what I do understand. There we go. Yay. Okay, so now this is unique assets result. But what I can do is just go like this and be happy. Yay. So if there's an error, that's so sad. Why so tropical? Don't you why not? Like, it's a cool shirt. It's a fun shirt. Okay, so we include the path here in case there's an error. We can say, oh, there's an error for this file. So let's do match result. Flatten nested structure. Is it allowed to? I just hallucinated a spider on the table. There's a little wood knot, but I need better eyes. The wood knot is usually where my keyboard is. I have my keyboard a lot closer. Okay, so cool. Error. Wow. So if there's an error, then E. No way. File is path. What? Is it not a... Do you have to do like as path and then stem? Why? E. Whatever. Okay. So there's an error. It goes like, there was an error. None. And if there was no error, it goes, there was an error. And it goes, some. I can do it all at once, right? So the idea is that this, it folds into this, but I think it might cringe on me. Well, right. So if it moves, Hmm. I don't know. Um, I wanna avoid allocation, but it doesn't matter in this case because it's not going to be the bottleneck. The bottleneck is going to be like downloading the Roblox assets. So the fact that I would and decoding the maps as well. The fact that I like have to make a list of all the new assets is a non-issue. Uh, uh, um, download instructions, vec, new, and then it's gonna be like enum there's 3 types. Texture, mesh, and union. No way. And that's simply awesome. So the reason I want to mark them like this is so that I can put them in different folders. Yeah, and like give them different file extensions, I guess. What would I do? I don't. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. There's like some of the textures are not an actual texture. They're a Roblox binary, like a shirt. Roblox shirts are not an actual texture. It's a pointer to another. It's not a pointer. It's a Roblox XML file that contains like it's the Roblox file format, and it has instances with more textures to download on it. I hate the structure of shirts and decals. Yeah. So I don't support that yet, but like eventually I should upload the image and get an instance instead. Right. I guess I should have like a downloads. So, okay, cool. So, cool. Okay, so then, so that's great. That's great. Okay, so for texture in ID, sure. Unique assets dot textures. Wow, we do if gua textures insert texture ID, then it's a new one, and we go download instructions, push put also texture ID. Is it copy? It's not freaking copy, is it? You goobert scoobert doobert. So we can do, is it even clone? I don't think it's even clone. Scoobert doobert. So we do download texture ID, and it'll be like it's not copy. I didn't say that actually, but it's true. So we're just gonna have to copy. Pain. Okay. We're returning this. Yay. What do you want? The trait bound option vec download type stream is not satisfied. Okay, async. Is that what you want? What? Ugh. Future streams. Wow. Okay, so this is folding it into the globally unique assets. Okay, textures, whatever, whatever. So there's 3 types of dudes. Yar. It's texture, mesh, meshes. Oh. And then union. Whoa. Union. Whoa. And then that's it. That's how it's done. So all I'm doing is like checking if it's a new thing and then emitting the download instructions to the next step of the chain. I'm like, whoa. Whoa. Oh, actually, should I just vec? I guess I should, hey? It doesn't need to be some none. And then okay, what did he say? If it produces a stream instead, you would have to chain combinators like map flatten. While this combinator provides ability to write flat map instead of chaining. Okay. The provided closure, which produces inner streams, is executed over all elements of stream. Okay, so it wants a freaking stream guy. So literally, I have to do like this. Yoink, and then that's it. And then it'll be like, happy, happy, happy. No async, thanks. Hooray, okay, so now this cannot borrow as mutable, that's fair. And then this, I knew this, move value, yeah. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna do like this, cause I don't wanna mess with it. Rah. Dot 0, yay, okay. Oh no. Okay, so cool. That is whack, but okay. Recite documentations to understand them. Reading is hard. Reading comprehension. I do not comprehend. I have decided it's time for bread. Bread. Yes. Bread. Not really that heated. Okay, bread. Stimulation. The butter. Why am I standing up? Good. Okay. Yeah, butter. your fingers. Go with that much butter. Okay. Ooh. Close butter. Did you fix your sleep schedule? Yes. I'm waking up in the morning now. Isn't that great? Ooh. The coffee didn't heat properly. Heat. Okay, I have no idea if this code will work. Cause like it's doing fold. The problem I see is this. This is a variable outside. So it's not being moved in here. Does that mean I don't know. Does that mean that it needs to be like there's a reason fold exists, I assume. Does it? Yeah. So will it have a borrow checker problem? I think it could go either way. It depends. I don't really know future streams perfectly well, which is what's going on. That's why I'm unsure. Yes. So what I want to do is decode one map at a time, and then I get the result in of the unique assets within that map, and then I compare that to the assets that have previously been spotted. I guess I could just check the files, but it might include assets that are already downloading, so this is a better solution. But I hate it when it underlines all this text. Help. How about configure? Stop. Reduce visual clutter. Yes. So it's as I'm typing code, so. Yeah, so I just want it to not do this. That is super, super, super distracting. It throws me off. Like it just destroys my brain. Oh, there's a problem here. I know. I'm in the middle of writing the code. Okay, so assuming that has happened, next is um, boom. Is that allowed? Is that for real? Okay, it just stopped telling me. Thank you. Okay, so it is download type. Yeah. Okay, so check if file exists on disk. If not, download file. And then actually this is for each, huh? This is the last step. Let's go. And then we do, oh wait. Oh no, we have to do buffer. Wait. What are you cooking? Can I buffer? Okay, well, actually, no. This is quite crazier. Oh, Yeah, actually, no. This is really crazy. What are you cooking? I'm trying to speedily decode Roblox files, parse the contents for assets that need to be downloaded, and then every time it finishes parsing a map, it submits the assets that need to be downloaded to the next stage of the chain. And it'll go, oh, these assets have not been downloaded yet. Download them, and it'll like kind of zipper. It'll download as it's parsing the files, because parsing the files is pretty slow, and it'll multi-thread everything and like woo. I'm just trying to make a really fast tool to download assets from Roblox maps, because I need the unions. And Roblox just made it so that their service will reject requests instead of just serving every single download request. You're like rate limited, so I need to handle that as well. So this is actually this design here is not going to work, because it needs to stop and then wait and then retry, and that's not included here. So I could just lazily like retry per file. But that gets spammy when it fails, when Roblox throws an error. And that might like trigger it to keep throwing errors because you're still spamming. Wow. Do you do this full time? So that sort of implies employment. And I'm self-employed. I'm doing this for me. So, yes, I work on my own stuff full time. And eat bread. Bread. Okay, so this is kind of complicated. Living the life. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Other than surfing beyond, what do you do? Source-based stuff. What's that? So I made a game on Roblox last year that makes me money, and yeah. I don't really do anything else other than the movement games. That's my passion is putting together the Strafe client game. I've always wanted to make a game engine. And here I am doing it. It's a double coffee. A huge, giant coffee. All right, more bread. Bread. Based. What? Based on what? That's a joke. Which part of what I said? When are we gonna see more of your fantastic UI skills? Well, I'm planning to make a launcher for the Strafe client so that I don't need to make a UI system for the 2025 demo. So the goal for 2025, early 2025, I can probably do it within the next couple months, is to put together a demo of like you play the game and you get bots. Wow. You can play the game. That's the demo, is you can play the game. And then I can move on to leaderboards, really, and like infrastructure and multiplayer. But yeah. So I wanted to do the demo without having to make a UI system. And so I thought, what if I make a launcher? And the launcher displays like what maps are there to play, and it just looks in the folder of maps, and it's like, okay, these are the maps. And it displays what your times that you've gotten are, and you can watch them back by clicking. And so then I don't need to make a UI in the client, which would take a long time. But I'll probably do it anyways. Work on stuff that you love. I see. I'm definitely very lucky to be able to do that. Secret project. Bread making game is getting kind of bland. I remember that in like 2017. I was like, oh, B-Hop. I'm a B-Hop guy. I don't want to do B-Hop my whole life. And now I'm like, yeah, B-Hop. I want to do B-Hop my whole life. Woo, B-Hop. Woo! It's just such an excellent niche because it lets me do programming endlessly, and I don't need to worry about art. I don't need to like make some sort of story or whatever. I can just do programming. I can make the game good, and then people will make maps for the game. It's such a perfect deal project. A quad map. I'll probably need to like demonstrate some tooling at some point. Some map making tooling. 10-year anniversary. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's coming up, isn't it? Summer, isn't it? Oh my god. Oh my god, the bread is so good. I'm struggling to design this part. Okay, actually, into future. What? Oh, it doesn't know what it's doing. Okay. You good? Yay, okay. Yeah. So maybe I'll just blast it for now. And then it'll just fail and die. Into future. I think that's what I want. Oh, inferred type. So true. So true. I want bread now. This is Asiago ciabatta bread. You can see the Asiago. You can also see the ciabatta. The bread as well. Monkey see bread. Monkey eat bread. Okay, so I'm thinking here I just have some sort of like primitive retry, and I just blast Roblox servers, and I just don't care. Screw Roblox. I only have to do it once, so it'd be nice to have like a download machine that goes like, oh, I'm downloading the files, and it it'll like keep track of when it fails and stop. Like it'll have like a sort of global retry rather than a per download retry. It'll like globally stop and say, okay, Roblox has blocked us. Let's wait 5 seconds, and then retry everything that needs to retry. But that's all like stateful and like. So I'm just gonna like per download retry and just I don't care. Sorry. Okay, so path? No. Bruh. So we gotta go like yeah, I think I can do this. Download instruction dot path. Exponential back off. Exactly, yeah. So I would prefer to do a global exponential back off where it like goes, oh no, Roblox is blocking me, and it tries one at a time with exponential backoff until it starts working again, and then it resumes like parallel download. But like, whatever, I'll just exponential back off everything. Ugh. Okay. So I gotta go like. Wait, are you allowed to have... Okay, actually, it doesn't work like that. I was going to say, are you allowed to have static paths? I assume there's a way. I'm curious. Because, like, you can have a static stir, right? C stir, just like chilling in memory. I assume you can, but I don't need it. So we go like, how do you do this? Who did this? When did this happen? So this is like match self. Yes. And then we go, do it. Yes. Undo the Rust analyzer. And then format path new. I don't know. How do you like make a cool people path? Okay, this is what I want. This is what I want. I want meshes, and then the guy, and then that's it. But it's a path. Textures. Well, no, actually, I want downloads. Huh? Downloads. And then convert. But the problem is, like, sometimes there's a conversion step. Sometimes there's not a conversion step. Textures, there is a conversion step. So I think downloads make sense. Meshes, yes, there is a conversion step, but I kind of fold that into the map conversion. And, like, it's different for source and Roblox. Yeah, it's not. There's not really an on-disk format for meshes. Standalone on-disk format. I guess. I mean, I guess I could like pre-convert them. It's not a huge time sink though. It's not a big problem to just reconvert them every time. Ooh, whatever, unions. So yeah, format, but it's a path buff. How do you like format into a path buff? Push. I want like static. All right, I'm so curious. Path from. No. Path. Wait. Oh, static. No, you can't really have it static, right? Because it's per operating system. But you don't really switch operating systems at runtime. Or do you? Okay. Goodbye. Okay. Nobody cares. Format, string, whatever. Format. Okay. Roadblocks. Come on. Asset ID .0.2 string. Yup. Dot. be really nice to not be sick. Great. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do. It hurts a lot less. Great. Okay. Oh, it comes from inside. Okay. Well, okay. Okay. Unlucky. Whatever. It's done. So there's path, and then there's another one I was thinking of. URL. No way. So we go. Do I actually need that? I don't think I need that. I do need to like get the ID out of it. Hello, asset ID. Whatever. Right? Okay, and this just steals it. Gimme. Yep. 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 Oh. Okay. Cool. Something's going around. Oh, jeez. Okay. It's kind of crazy that I get sick because I don't go outside. I really like this function. I think this is a great function. For every object in the entire Roblox file, collect the assets. Mwah. I learned that reading the entire file to memory first makes the Roblox decoder way faster because it was doing like round trips to disk. It was like, all right, read the next thing. All right, read the next thing. Whereas if you read the entire file first, it's like, all right, read the next. And it just is faster because it's already in memory. It doesn't need to go look at the disk. Which is obvious, but like you could do like look ahead streaming stuff, but just whatever, just read the whole thing. It's a 5 megabyte file. You're not gonna run out of memory. Oh my goodness. VBSP type thing? What are you talking about? Okay. Wow. Path. Okay. It's a path. Wow. Path. Okay. Okay, there's got to be like a check if it exists. Try exists. Function will traverse symbolic links to query information about the destination file. Is that only symbolic links? Okay, cool. Easy clap. Okay. Await. And then if there's an error, unlucky. So if it exists, then you're done. But if not, download the file. No way. Oi. E. 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 So what if there's an error here? It goes to here and then it's like, yep, that's it. Oof. VVSB Rust Crate handles it. That's just a bin reader, isn't it? It's like it just lets you. It just implements a reader, right? And then you just do whatever you want. That's the same thing as the Roblox one. The same thing. You're using VBSP? I'm using VBSP. Okay. Hello. Okay. VBSP GitHub. Ooh. It's just bin read, right? You just go like, ooh, bin read. And then that's it. Handles CSGO stuff. You should upstream it. The way it's cached. Cached? What? Where? Do you have... Reader. That's got to be it. Lump reader. That's not it. Zero. What? Self.length. It's pre-zeros? They have a struct that makes it easy to work with all the streams. Is this a misunderstanding? It reads the entire file into memory, and then you work with memory only. It's not streaming from disk. At least I don't think it is. Unless I'm misunderstanding. There's some kind of misunderstanding here. Streams within the BSP format. That's how I have made all of the readers for everything. It just like gives named fields to the data structures, to the disk data structures. Like that's RBX mesh, which is not open. My thing. I guess I copied this, so I was like, hell yeah. And like this is based on the bin RW crate, which is for read write of binary files. It's making encoders for binary files. Yeah. So that's like how you're supposed to use the bin RW is you make data structures that have the same layout or close layout to the on disk format with like macros to describe it. And the macros implement readers and writers, well, not necessarily, but to read and write the on disk format, bytes. So like, sure, we'll do open. Robux mesh. Wow. So the idea, it's a big mess, but the idea is that you do this, and that's it, basically. You this this macro creates implementations of traits that let you read and write a binary format. And so this is like, yes, when you read it, the length is header.vertex count. Because how does it know the length of the vector? But when you write it, it doesn't matter because it knows the length of the vector already because it's in memory. Bone names, bruh. Yeah. So it's just a bunch of data structures with macro annotations that describes how to read and write it. It's very not code looking. It's only data structures. I love it. Like there's a tiny little bit of code here, but it's just get and set because it's a bit weird. Option, yeah. Very nice, but I've kind of it's my code is not always the most readable. This one makes me angry. Why do they have it? I hate it. Okay. Anyway, I keep working. Keep going. Roblox. Okay. So if the file already exists, so yeah. Shouldn't that tell it that it's an IO? If there's an IO error, it should stop because that's usually disk full. Stop. Okay, whatever, Russ. Just deal with it, okay? It's an STD IO error. Uh-oh. Oh no. It borrows. What? No, it doesn't. Huh? Borrowed. What? Why is it borrowing? I'm confusion. Okay, whatever. Okay, thank you for highlighting my entire file. Love it. And then it doesn't even tell me what the error is. Unused buffer unordered in tuple element 1 that must be used. Streams do nothing unless pulled. Didn't I do that right here? What? Option result error. Huh? Oh. This is not friendly. It's not giving me syntax highlighting for this either. Just, can you like not? God, that's so irritating. This is so unhelpful. Oh, futures. Wow. Tuple element 1. Unused buffer unordered in tuple element 1. Okay, so I misunderstood Wait, why is what? Okay, is this like you never want to do this? What do I want to? I want to just like go do it all. Go collect, collect. But it's like run until there's an error. That's what I want to do. Okay. Into future. Okay, so what can I do here? Go do it all. I want a thing that's like, go do it all. Forward. Uh-oh. Forward, what's that? The future that completes after the given stream has been fully processed into the sink, and the sink has been flushed and closed. That sounds like not what I want. Fuse. I don't think that's what I want either. Next item. Oh, I see. So this is like, okay, I see. It is totally not what I want. Okay, cool. Next. Just do it. Do it. Do it. Yeah, this, but it's already like that. Like literally for each empty closure, like. What are you talking about? What does that mean? What are you talking about? Buffer unordered. Okay, like. It. So confused. Does it want this? Oh my god, bruh. Okay. Good God. Okay. Oh, obviously that's what. No, what the hell? Okay. Okay, so now I need to download the file. Bread. Oh yeah, just throw it away. So there's an error. We do not care. Okay. It's very rough. Submitting a draft pull request, you can get feedback from the developer of the upstream project. and potentially even they can work on it as well. XDD. What? Oh, there it is. Alien dance. It took a while to load that emoji. Okay, download file. So how do you do that? Well, you go like roll Rubik's asset, and then oh, I need a yeah. Okay, so I need to like cookie. What do I call this? Context. You can't download assets using the API. So you have to use the internal API. Nice one, Roblox. Cookie context. New. No way. I don't think that has any stuff. Cool. Okay. Cool. Cool. So then that is what it is. Cookie. Cookie. Yes. And then now we have a context. It does not need to be mutable. It's just fetching stuff. We just go context dot download dot asset. Give me that asset. Give it to me. Then we go, this is an get asset request. No way. Get asset request. Spelling. Sure. Cookie. Okay, fill them fields. Fill it. Yes. Okay, we got the asset ID, we got the version. None. And then asset ID is shocking. Shocker. Download instruction. Dot asset ID. And then this is await. Question mark, except, set results. So this is where the loop comes in. No. So I need to like retry it sometimes or something. So give to me the file. I don't actually know which error Roblox is gonna chuck at me. No way. Okay, what do you want? Oh, that's so true. Okay, so why doesn't it like this guy? Okay, what if I go like, yo? Hey, it likes it. What? Okay. Okay, so I think it was because it's not an async closure. So it wasn't capturing by value. And because I was calling these functions that use a reference, it was like, oh, I'll just refer to the argument. But now that I go like move, it moves it. Move. Okay, asset result. So we need to loop the loop. Try. Oh, that's a keyword, isn't it? Try number in 3, 5. It's Roblox. Let's go with 8. Break. Okay, so you can return on break, which is so cool. Okay, so I can sum none. I forget what the syntax is, though. I think I have some in the asset tool. Hello? So, break. The loop. The loop. Break. Nor. Named break. Okay, I don't know how to do it. Rust named break. More syntax. Oh, inner. That was it. Oh. Wait, I don't need a named break. What am I talking about? I can just go like, oh, we got him. So we can go match. Yep. Asset result. No. Okay. And then, oh. Okay, it wasn't a variable. Okay, cool. Yes, sir. Is it going to do it? Yay, okay. Okay, so if it is good, then we do break. If it is not good, then we do something else. I just am lazy, so break, zoink, and yay. But then, how do you do the like no case? So I think I need some none. Error. E. So what kind of, okay, so there's multiple types of errors. So parse error, response, request, response error, what? Status code with URL and body. Who knows, man? So how about I just don't retry at all, see what the error is, then match it. So I'll just like start blasting and then die instantly, and we can deal with it later. On the revive, round 2. Okay, E, print. Sadly, error. E. Okay, so now it says Rust break with value from a for loop. Oh, you can only break from a loop. I guess that makes sense. Okay, so do I want to do that? Yeah, okay, that's interesting. So because the for loop can end, you would need to have like a some none sort of deal, like I was trying to do here, but there's no obvious syntax to make that happen. So if you instead just have an infinity loop, then, so I'm just going to break on the first loop here, always, but I can rewrite this to not do that. Don't do that. Yeah. So I'll just like pre-do that or something. This variable is never used. Yeah, okay. So asset result is option vector. So if it successfully downloaded, we got it. We got him. If let some asset, yeah. Do we just want to smoke it into a file? I think we do, right? Some data equals asset result. Tokyo feast. Right. You can just do that, right? Path. Contents. Awa. Question mark. Very good. Path. Okay, it was already moved. As path. Okay. Something has happened. What do you want? Oh, 2 arguments. Oh, that's unlucky. Okay, so actually no, it's because there is 2 arguments. Required. What is the other thing? Yes, it is. It is a cookie. Cookie. Actually, it's an empty cookie. IZ. Okay, so we can actually do cookie is optional value string. Right. There's the entire like cookie parsing bing bong. Okay, so I'm just gonna say this is a cookie file, and that's the end of it. Oof, excuse me. And then if it doesn't exist, then you're just anonymously downloading, which is also fine. So cool. But like, if you're trying to download assets that are private, you're gonna need to supply the cookie. No way. So now we do like, is that argument? Yes, it is. Roblox asset cookie, new cookie. Cookie is subcommand dot cookie. Oh, I need to read the. All right. I don't want to support it right now. All right, empty cookie. Yeah, it's an empty cookie. Woo, it's an empty cookie. Okay. We'll do it later. Surely, right? Okay, so then errors are never used. Allow unused. No way. Same with this. Is there another error? No. Okay, so this is also unused, but we're actually literally not using it. Oh my god! Okay, so I wrote the code. So if I the file the folders don't exist. I'm gonna go make them exist. Okay, hello, do this. Where is it? Do this IRL. Create dir all. We want that. Do it. So we have 3 of them. We have downloads, textures, downloads, meshes, downloads, unions, and we can use Tokyo. So join try join. We do not care in the slightest. Okay, huge. We do not care. We do not care. All right. Do it. Question mark, semicolon, huge. Okay, so now it'll make the folders, download the files. Why don't I forgot. Okay, textures. Oh, it doesn't know what the file type is. That's part of the reason why I was doing that, but oh well. Okay, well let's see if it crashes and burns like I expect. Okay, so I wrote million lines of code. Yay! Oh, that's all. Okay, most of that is the cargo. Okay, so cool. So this is futures. No way. Okay, pre-Tokyo, whatever. Okay, compile. Let's see how long it takes. 400 dependency. Okay. But this is just the tool. It doesn't matter how many dependencies it has if they're moved out of the strafe client. Like, I want to minimize dependencies on the actual application by putting them all into the converter. So this is like what I intended. Oh, that was actually pretty fast. Oh my God. Okay. So it got made. So what's this? Okay, so convert textures. What did I do? Download assets. Oh yes. So download assets. Go for it, man. So we go like Roblox files. Is in maps, bhop all, everything. I think it works. Okay, so what is going to happen? Ideally, Roblox reverted the change that makes it so that the downloads stop working, and it just downloads everything, and we are very happy. But what is actually going to happen is it's going to download a few things, and then Roblox is going to throw an error. And let me double check the code to make sure it actually gets out of here. Yeah, so it does stop. So what Roblox is going to throw an error, and then I'll print the error, and then I'll match against the error and do retries. Okay, so I think I have to change the guy. So what it's doing is it wants me to say Roblox files every single time. But it's just a big chunk of files. Like, it should just throw it on there. So it shouldn't be something named. All right, do it again. So I can just chuck a bunch of files at it without having to say Roblox files for every single file. Oh, that's fast. 3 seconds still? Okay. Try number 2. Oh my God. What? Too many assets requested, 429. Okay. Beaming the I wonder how many CPU cores I was using. They're like absolutely grabbing asset IDs out of the files and then be like, Roblox, download. Roblox like, stop. Okay. Dude, it's like, oh my God. It's multi-threading. Use proxies. Just as like a DDoS proxy to download my maps in 3 seconds. Okay, what is this? It is called Gabagoo status code with URL and body. No way. Response. Okay. I was in the middle of saying something, but I don't remember what. Right, it's like multi-threaded decoding the map files to extract the IDs in parallel to like generate the asset IDs as fast as it can. Roblox handles it very well. Yeah, I know. They used to not have this error. It was great. You could just like, I could literally download at gigabit speed. I downloaded the entirety of all Roblox bhop and surf maps in like 10 seconds. It's like, And now it's on my computer. And there it is. Unlucky. Gosh. Annoyance. Okay. So now we know what the error is. So we can recognize the error. We can be like, oh, wow, this is a get error. Response. And then a response error. Just body. And then status code with. Okay, it's one of these. And okay, hello. Oh, is that a private? No way. No, it's public. What are you goobing about? Call it the thing. Lib. It's literally just called that. Like, hello, you have it. Expected unit. What? Okay, so code. Status code. Uh-oh. Can we not construct this? Code. Status code. What does it look like? Request status code. Is that allowed? Private fields. I don't think I can match out of this. Oh my god, bro. I want to just match it directly. 429 retry. Someone was scraping literally every asset. Makes sense. Like if you provide that. Bypass that using a cookie? I don't think so. Because like they would just scrape every asset using a cookie. Unless detrain. Very good. Okay, so I can't destructure status code because it has private fields. This is so sad. Unless, are you allowed to use like a const version? Like, can I say, oh, this is request? Oh no, I actually don't have request as a dependency here, do I? Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna say, hey, this is the guy. Status. Okay, what if I say body? Ah. It's a squab. I knew it's a squab. Okay. So that does something, and then we have what? We have other errors, and other errors are sad, unlucky. So we go like if squab dot code is dot give to me the code. Give to me. Ah, there it is. Okay, and then equals 429. Then retry. Tokyo. How do you say wait? I don't remember. Time. Sleep. Nanoseconds. Do I have anything like that? I think I do actually have something like that in the asset tool. and it was like stupid. So let's see, sleep. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so back off, brother. Back off, buddy. Okay, from I'm not doing nanoseconds. Oh, so cringe. Okay, so you love to see it. Okay, so we go like, hey, hey. Okay, sure, whatever you say, man. And then, sure, whatever you say, man. Oh, it's both of those, both of these. Okay. Sure, we're gonna yoink it like this. Look, try get asset. I'm literally just making this exactly. I could like make this public. Oh, actually, no, this is in the main. Yeah, this is literally what I'm making. Literally. Oh, not done. No, oh, operation. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is like internal back off, and then wait, what? Get asset. Wait, what? Get asset. You're joking. Get asset operation error. Get asset is not an operation. You give me the file. What even is Roblox? Okay, I'm gonna stop looking at that. Okay, where are we? We're right here. Okay, something is going on. Wow, that's what's going on. Okay, so then we have our back off bing bong, and then so we go like, yo, hey man. E. Okay, you good? Okay, retry. Ooh. No. That is totally wrong. So this one, if it's not this, then break none. Squab. Weird squab. You good? No. So yeah. Okay. Okay, so we can do like if retry equals 8, then break. What up? Never used. It's literally used right there, my good guy. Is this trolling me? Okay, we're gonna just assume it's trolling me. Oh no, I closed it. Okay. Map. Surely it was trolling me, right? What? Okay. Woo. This is supposed to be else. Okay. It was not trolling me. Cool. Okay. Squab. Boom. Okay. So. Retry. Actually, this should be inside there, shouldn't it? Because, like, if it's a weird squab error, it should go elsewhere. But if it's wanting to retry, then let it retry. Roblox is killing me. Okay. Boom wop. Okay. So that there's the error message. I like how it knows what the query is as well. All right. Do it again. Boom wop. There's fewer rate limits on cookies. Oh my god. All right, we got downloads. How much downloads did we get? Oh, look at the bitches. Okay, textures. Oh, unions. We got unions as well. Okay, so now it should just spam stuff. Are unions working? I need to download them first. Oh! Oh, it's retrying. Look at him go. So Roblox is the hard limit here. Oh, it went to the next file. Wow, this is so slow compared to what it used to be. Oh my god. Oh, is this a cool song? Monkey Chop. Let's go. Gotta watch it. How many of you have heard this song? Just somewhere. And you didn't know what it was called. Well, I guess I shouldn't qualify it like that. What headphones are you using? See if you can see it. Can you see it? Oh, it's above the screen. Does it say? Yeah, there it is. Sennheiser HD660 S2. It's really nice. Ugh, I'll be back. Which audio player is this? This is Dead Beef. It's built in the it's a Linux version of Foobar 2000. So it's just like, we love Foobar. Foobar doesn't work natively on Linux. We're gonna make a clone. But you can run Foobar with Wine. It works. So. I actually set this whole thing up. So this is a plugin. This is a plugin. The layout is custom, but like that's how Foobar works as well. It's just custom layout. So I made it just
like my foobar setup on Windows when I switched over to Linux. It's really powerful, like FFmpeg, where it can play like any file that FFmpeg can read. Do you have to download the songs locally? I mean, that's what it is. It's a music player. It plays songs that are files. That's what it is. That's what foobar is as well. I have some songs on a NAS drive, and it works with that. But like that's simple file system stuff. I guess I should say simple. How are we doing? We're just downloading. So do you see what I mean with a global timeout where like obviously there's 16 downloaders going that are trying to download 16 different files. And if one of them says, oh no, Roblox is throttling, then they should all just stop trying, right? Until it succeeds. How many files we got? Unions. Oh, the textures. Meshes. Yeah, this is going to re-download all the files for all the maps. Base. So I need something like this for downloading the map files as well. I guess I mean, it's not that bad. Usually I don't download more than like 20 at a time, I guess. Roblox. Okay, well, it's functional. Sky does not exist for class moon texture. Huh? What? Huh? Did I print that backwards? Yes. Okay, so it's just printing backwards. It's not like it's actually doing it the wrong way around. Moon texture ID does not exist for sky. What? So it was just null? Wow. So I did this before with textures, and it took like 10 seconds for all the maps. And this is probably going to take like 30 minutes. Like you can, every chunk of this is a new map decoding. Oh my god, dude. I implemented all that like multi-threading stuff for decoding the maps, and then Roblox is just like, stop. All right, well, I'll just let it run because, like, it's getting me what I need. Oh, I think I'll write little to-dos. How much memory are we using? I'm just gonna move this over here. It hasn't even broken into the... it's probably decent memory. Actually, it'll do the map and then drop it. So maybe it's actually pretty memory efficient even when it's backed up like this. Interesting. What is it? All right, I'll just filter. What is it called? Map tool. All right, how much memory are we using? 300 megabytes. Oh, that's nothing. Yeah, so I've seen it use like many gigabytes before. I was decoding Phantom Forces places, and it filled my whole RAM because it was like multi-threaded decoding like 16 versions of Phantom Forces at a time. I was doing that with the asset tool. What I was doing is like making a version history of bhop, and I was like, oh, why don't we do it with Phantom Forces as well? And I got Trey to do it as well, and there was problems, as there is, you know, with code. But yeah, I just remember that it was because it has to, each version of the place has to decode the entire place file so that it can like extract all the scripts and then check the diffs between the scripts. And the decoding of the place files, the place files were huge and it uses lots of memory to decode it, and there was many decoding at once. So 300 megabytes. I think it's not holding on to the memory of the place file. I think it converts to the new assets as fast as it can. What did that say? Moon and sun. Moon and sun. Yeah, I'll need all sorts of default. Is that copyrighted? It probably is, isn't it? I'll probably need to like have my own little commissioned art for Roblox materials, sun and moon, and a bunch of other default assets, because like probably that's copyrighted content, the default sun and moon images. Yeah. It's working. Right, I was gonna write to do. Bruh. Alright, chat, save me. Yes. Collect. Really? Oh. Okay. I don't get it. Okay. This is type error. It just whatever. There was an error. Hmm. But there is no errors, as we all know. It never errors, surely. Hmm. Well, so, hmm. Hmm. So, so what I think I'm gonna do is like implicitly cache the converted resources on conversion. So I'll like see if there's a file and use it, or see if there's a download and convert it. So that it's only two steps. Because right now you have to do download textures, download meshes, convert textures, convert map. But what I want it to be is just two steps. So you go download assets, convert map. Oh, what's that? Weird school out here. Asset is not approved. IZ. Scuwab. Scuwab. Huh. Someone had a private asset. This is so relaxing. Just like watch my working. It's probably gonna download like 5 GB of meshes or textures rather. Skies. Wait, oh my god, my free space. I've just been kind of not paying attention to my disk. Oh, my poor little disk. Sparkles. Sun and moon. So probably the way to do that is instead of like putting it in the downloader, it would be in the converter. So the converter would go like, oh, this is referencing the Roblox sun texture. I have a replacement for that. And it would like do that. Why are there so many empty textures? What did that say? Is that not approved yet? We can also download like music and stuff. It's gonna take like half an hour. I wonder what file we're on. There's no way to know really. And this is just the bhop stuff too. I need to download all the surf stuff. Really what I want this for is the unions. So I can absolutely blast hundreds of thousands of unions and make the decoder work. Did you not download everything already? Not the unions. And Roblox introduced a new error to downloading things. So I needed to rewrite it because they have this killing me thing where they throttle your downloads. Yay! So that's what this was about. Is handling the fact that Roblox throttles the downloads now, as well as additionally downloading the unions. And I also rewrote it to notice when the file already exists. So 3 things implemented to the download stuff. Oh, also, I made it directly use the asset downloader thingy as a library rather than like calling it via command line, which was super weird. It was just like assuming the asset tool exists and then calling it. Run the asset tool. But now it's integrated into the map tool as a library, which didn't exist when I wrote the map tool. The map tool was one of the first tools I wrote for converting the maps and stuff. Oh, yeah. It's like self-throttling. I'm happy with this. I'm mesmerized. Oh, that's right. So the parallelism is actually useful. If I stop this and then rerun it, it'll go and it'll like be checking all the files that already exist without downloading anything, and it'll get back to this point and then slow down and start downloading the files throttled again. So it'll only try to download files that it has not already downloaded. Nice. Awesome. Great. Wait, how many retries does it do? 8, right? What is that? 1.3 to the power of... So it goes up to 10. I haven't seen larger than like 10 milliseconds. Is that 8 retries? Let's see. Math. 1.3 to the power of 8. Fast. What was the... Oh, it was EXP 1/3. Okay, so EXP 8/3. 14. Yeah. Good thing I put it up to 8. Seems like 8 is about where it fails. Or right after it fails, rather. I haven't seen a 14. Well, maybe that's because it doesn't hit 14. Maybe it's failing after 10. But I can just rerun it, so... And it'll, like, find all the missing ones. Do I print anything? Retry. Nope. I'm just, like, silently dropping. What would 20 be? 700. Yeah, okay. So how about 60 seconds or something? What, like 12? All right, we're going to go to 12. What's the squab? Squab. Source code with URL and body. Is that what I don't actually know. Where's the last failed squab? Come on. No. Okay. Oh, we're getting more. Oh. Still going. I guess I can give it a gander. We got 2,000 unions. Oh, there's one. Okay, so it says body is errors. Okay, I see. That's the return body. Query, domain, path, URL. Oh, okay. Yeah, whatever. Okay, we're not going to print off that. We want to print off asset ID. So, yeah, I think I'm just going to do asset ID. I can do it here. That's good. It's not const. Interesting. Okay. Diving. Cool. Okay. So, little tweaks. Let's go. I usually do that, but whatever. Okay. Neat. Neat. Okay, so this is the whole thing. I did it. Yay. This is download assets with naive exponential backoff. Hooray. And so this compiles. This is before I needed the cool. So I could do this all as one comment, but all three of these compile, so I think I like that. Should I just leave whip in the main thing? Whatever. Okay. Cool. Great. Did it. Next version of the map tool. So this is what I needed to do to be able to test more union variants. All right, you can have the code. Open source. Requested asset is archived. Should have done this years ago. Imagine. Okay, I think I'm gonna put the bread away and have more later. Bread. Good. Probably there's crows here. I just realized I like having a summary at the end. Bum, 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 bum. Ugh. Some, none. Does it even tell? Some, none, asset result. So it'd be nice to go like here to like fold it into a result. Fold is so irritating to use though. And like clearly you don't even need it. Like excuse me. This thing is just like, yep. Mutable reference to this value, sure, whatever. Pretty nice. It's pretty cool because you can have this like hidden parallelism, but then unfold it back and have single threaded code. Like this must be single threaded because it's using this immutable reference to this single value. And you can't have multiple mutable references, so it can't be doing parallelism with like the same mutable references on multiple threads. That's not allowed. Rust disallows that. So it must be doing super cool parallelism and then turning it back into single thread writable code. So you can like write it as if it's single threaded, which it is, but you can go back and forth. Future stream, very, very cool. It's the error messages when you do it wrong are like incomprehensible, but the features it provides are very nice. I'll be right back. So probably what I should do is like report the results at the end and be like, failed to download 25 assets or whatever. So I know when it's complete. So I can do like a second pass, but it sort of just kind of forgets about everything and fails. Like this is like, there was an error, oh well, and it just forgets that there was an error. I don't really feel like doing that, to be honest, though. It works pretty good. Good enough. Do it again. It builds so fast. It only takes 3 seconds. That's crazy. 4 seconds. No. Okay, so now I can get on with it. I can get on with the union stuff because the unions are downloading. So I can write the union code. Is this all in there? Yep. Yeah. Oh, it's done. No way. So now if I run it again, it should blast my CPU and speed decode all the files while checking that they're all there. I guess we see the average CPU usage. Okay. Here we go. It should speed through and download what it missed. Here we go. Interesting. So I guess it missed a lot. All right. I saw it go off. The rate limit is so harsh. So I think it's working. It's just... Oh, 20 seconds. Oh. Okay, second pass. So yeah, a summary would have been nice if like I failed to download 200 files or something. Yeah, you can see the threads going off and decoding the files sometimes. Unions. God, the file decoding is so much faster. It's crazy. Okay. Union. I downloaded the files. Now I need to do a big test. All the files. Asset tool was a good code. Yeah. Union result. What is that? Oh, so this is testing. Right. So this is yeah. Okay, I see. This I basically need to do this. Except it's more complicated. Oh god, not on that branch. Not on that branch. What is it doing? Oh, that's a huge timeout. I haven't really seen it decoding many maps at once. It just is so bottlenecked on the downloads. Okay, what was I doing? Right, I wanted to cherry pick this and then drop it from here. Oh, it went. Surely. Okay. So I think this is the only, yeah. Okay, think. Okay, what I want to do is it there? Is that where the union tester is? Yes, it is. So I just want to do this, but more. So test unions, I'm just gonna reuse the same test and do it differently. So instead of being in the binary string, I have to load the freaking. It's a decode twice. So irritating. Do I hash this? It doesn't. Does it matter? Not really. Doesn't really matter. Just blast it. Just blast it. So asset ID. I need to content. And then it'd be similar mesh data. I can play the game. What are you talking about? Did it finish? What is it doing? Oh, it. Okay, if I run it again, let's see what happens. All right, now we're cooking, right? I only see one thread going. All right, well that basically means that it downloaded all the assets. All right, well, run it for surf. How much textures did we get? 600 megabytes. Okay, whatever, just run it. Here we go. got lots of time. Because I'll be writing lots of code. More unions. Okay, so what do I do here? So I don't have that as a dependency. I guess I could just. Actually, I think it'd be better to add it as a dependency because like it has all this special stupid stuff. So yeah, I'm just gonna add it. I might just, well no, it actually depends on URL, doesn't it? Yeah, never mind. So here what I can do is I can go like, why is this like this? Is this like failing to compile? Is it trolling me? What? Oh, it doesn't exist. What? Was that? What? It's there. What? Why is it not there? Oh, what the hell? Oh my god. Okay, whoops, that was crazy. CD. Oops, it's requiring itself. Lib. Shut up. Okay, so now do I still not have? Nope, it's there. What is wrong with you? Yep. Ah, failed to select a version. Okay, mesh. Why is it even there? Silly. Okay. So now I can actually see what the problems are. Yay. Okay. So stir. This is something something. Why is it so slow? Okay. That's true. So it needs to do this entire thing again. So path. So we're gonna parse. Yeah, we do not need continuous. So we can do if let okay asset ID equals dot parse. Then we have a successful parse. Is that allowed? Are you allowed to do that? How do I say that's what the type is? Whatever. Okay, so we got it. There it is. I don't care. Asset ID. All I'm doing is trying to read them all to test. So just read the whole file, load the model, get the thing. So now we have the DOM. So now we need to do like mesh data equals DOM dot what? Weak DOM. It's literally a weak DOM. Like, oh, is root? There we go. Okay. 0 something something. Is it that one? I don't remember. Okay, what was? How did the union work? 125 megabytes of unions. The maps are gonna be different next time I convert them. They're all gonna have unions. So much work. So this is a ref. Is that it? I think that might be it. And then we go like gum. Instance. So if I do this, then like it will panic if it breaks, and then I know that there are unions that don't follow that format. But like, I mean, I guess I want to have it different in the other thing. But this is just a test. It's just like read everything. Okay, so now finally let mesh data instance get property. Hello? Mesh data? And then it is something. so much extraction just to get there. And incompatible types. I think I understand. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Ah. Oh, actually that would have been fine, wouldn't it? Okay, so is this a struct? It is. Okay, so all I really need to do is assert that all the data was read. So that should do it. So it just goes through all the map files, finds all the unions, and that's it. So we already downloaded all the bhop assets. So even though the surf ones are downloading now, I should be able to run this test to completion. Good luck, me. It's gonna. Oh. It's gonna hammer the CPU once it runs. Oh, that's a lot of errors. Damn. Damn. How did it deal with the panics? Oh, there was no panics. Oh, wow. Bad magic 4. 4. 4. 5. 4. Look at this dude. Well, we got a bunch of new file formats to go through. Ay, 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 ay. 5, 4. There's no 3? Okay, so that's what I needed to do the map tool thing for, is to discover that there's more file formats. Oh, there's more file formats. So this is just like making a test to do it as fast as possible. Panic if you have to. But it didn't panic. So that means that they all are well formed, which is nice, but I'm not going to trust that in my loader. This is just to speed run the code. Yeah. Giving up asset. So sad. Okay, well, pretty good. Like, we got 273 success, 62 fail. So clearly most of the unions are the format that I already wrote. And then some of them are not. Okay, so if I go to the Union Gaboonian, Roblox Mesh, and we're on the right branch. Very good. So I said magic equals 2. Ugh. So so that's not going to work. Okay, what if I just say, hey, version, and then just pretend that it's everything is fine. It's not gonna work, but it'll do something. I'll also do a little. We'll see. Panic. Interesting. It's just short? There's just a little bit of data at the end of the file? It's kind of wild. How's my download doing? Just great. Just slowly going along and downloading the assets. Is it single threaded? It's like it's supposed to buffer multi-threaded, right? Oh. Is future stream not multi-threaded? It's not actually that big a deal because the download process is so slow. But still. How is it possible that there's such a good playlist in existence? Just 5,000 songs, banger after banger after banger. Ugh. Well, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. You can do it, you can do it, you can do it. So it looks like it's almost exactly the same format. But there's what, like 8 bytes extra at the end of the file? 2 is a variable. 16 bytes. No, variable. That one's 16. That one's 16. 1, 8. That's 12. What? Okay, so we can, instead of doing a panic, I can just print the rest of the bytes. Just be like, oh, print it. Uh, uh-oh. Oh. Okay. So it failed. So how do I say it failed? Whatever. Wrong. Erog. Do I need to match that anywhere? No. Okay. So now instead of panic, I just go like, ah, dang, and then die instantly. All right, how you doing? You still going? Not a big surprise. How long did it take? It actually did take like half an hour, didn't it? Okay, so we're seeing a bunch of bytes. $107. It. So that doesn't look like 16. Do it all again. 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. Am I stupid? Oh, no, that one's 16. Oh, true, 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 true. Some kind of data. Should I just tack it on the end? I feel like that. I feel like it doesn't matter that there's just data at the end. Because, like, what are you going to use it? Bro, like, tacking data on the end is so cringe. Okay. Roblox moment. Okay, so basically, in the header, we can go like, oh, I guess I should have done this because that's just how it works. Version. So we got 2, 4, 5 from what I've seen. And then version is version. No way. So then we can do here, we can say, we can go like, spelling. Oh wait. And only read it if header Scooby-Doo magic version equals four, something like that. And then another 4 bytes, I assume header version 5 matches. Oh. True. What up? Oh, so true. Okay, did I guess correctly? Oh. Extra 4. Bud. Failed to fill whole buffer. Wrong. 8, 4. Let's just silence it for now. We'll go. Actually, figure out. Oh, it's actually not physics data. Dot header dot version yow. Why? Display. Don't care. Index. What? Oh God. Okay, whatever. Oh, no. What happened? Oh, it went there instead of here, which is where I wanted. Okay, try again. Oy. Okay, what did he say? Version 4, extra 12. Also version 4? Oh, what does this mean? 25. Uh, mm. I'm beat. What to do? Wait. Why am I looping through maps? Literally, the unions are right here. I just directly loop through the unions. Ugh. Pain. Ugh. Buh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I guess that's kind of odd, but it's pub, right? So I can deconstruct it. I just realized I can put this to the other side. Watch this. Boom, boom. Let's go. It's not exactly pretty, but I think it's prettier than the turbofish. Turbofish is whack. Colon less than greater than my eyes hurt. What time is it? It's noon. I've been going, what, 7 hours? 5 hours? All right. I have to keep going until this ends, at least. Surely. Why would it... I don't know. What does it mean? What do the datas mean? Why does it have the data? Is it floaty? So I printed out the bytes, and it's like we're 4 extra 12. It's version 4. Failed to fill whole buffer. I'm guessing that's version 5. Bud magic. What is this? What did he say? Oh, what? 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 Why is that not there? What? What? Well, why doesn't it exist? It says it read something. So, like, what? How did it read something if it doesn't exist? What? Like, if it doesn't exist, that's an error. What? What? I have no idea what happened there. Okay, so version 4 has both 12 and 16 extra bytes for some reason. This looks like junk data, but that's 250. It looks like there's zero chance. Zero chance. Like, it's just gonna be junk. Yeah. What? I I went to like look at the error, and the file didn't exist. How about this one? Is that what? Will return an error if path does not exist. But it's returning this error. What? Okay, what about this guy? Does this guy exist? Oh, okay. So it's just wrong. Okay, cool. Okay. Well, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll just go like this. Oh, is it gonna... No such file or directory. How is it reading them then? Oh, that's a different drive. How is it reading the files if they don't exist? Oh, is that the map asset ID? Oh, it's the map asset ID. Oh my god. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, yeah, I should have been reading the union stuff instead from the beginning, but whatever, this is fine. Okay, well now I can actually know. Okay, relax. Okay, now we have more information. Um. Okay, so union bat. Okay, so it's like. Yeah, no, I need to switch it. I need to switch it. It's not okay. Oh, I lost my energy. Ah, it's 5 hours of good work. Got 5 hours of good work. I got the files. Files get. Buh. I'll be right back. Did really good work on the map tool. Got it. It's nice and split between Roblox and source conversion. I added the async executor. The reading files is faster. Things are just like a little bit nicer. I have no idea what the data at the end of this means and why there's like 12 to 16 bytes. What? Why is the same version different lengths? What? Roblox game asset? What the tarnation? Why does Roblox support so many whack things? Stupid. What can I do? This is incredible that I can do this at all. Get the unions, decode the unions, and oh, I'm tired. How am I tired after drinking a giant cup of coffee? Yeah, this is this is bad. Should I just end the stream? I did say I would wait until this is done. I guess I can do that. It's like an hour at the longest. Oh. Oh. I'm just done. I'm so done. I did a good job on the map tool. Job jolly well done. Oh. Yeah. So I'll probably just run this to completion and then run a second pass or a third pass if it needs it. And I'll have all the unions. Ooh, all the unions. It's always good to have a copy of all the data you depend on. not have it all on Microsoft Cloud or Roblox Cloud. Like I'm like holding off making an announcement like I made a decoder for the union format because like I want to have all of the unions downloaded before I shout out that I can read them. Because like, what if Roblox just like changes everything out from under me? They could. They probably wouldn't, but what if? Like, there's nothing stopping them from just switching out the data. So get the data first. I don't think they could. They, well, like you're right that they wouldn't, but they like probably wouldn't. But they have the capability. They're capable of just like migrating every single model in the entire catalog to a new format. If they're like, oh no, someone actually decoded it. We didn't want to do that. I need the data to do what I'm trying to do. So I'll shout it out after I have all the data. Also, my decoder isn't really finished. There's two more file formats. I don't feel like figuring out two more file formats right now. That was a lot of work on Friday. Like, it was fun, but I have done work already. So I think I'm gonna end the stream. I'll come back on Tuesday. Oh, why does it say I'm offline? I can literally see my stream still. What? Okay. Yeah, so I'll come back on Tuesday. Oh, it restarted. Oh, that's whack. How annoying. I wonder if that was OBS. Oh, what? What is my camera doing? It's never done that before. Usually autofocus is like really good. Yep. I'm super done. I gotta stop for today, and I'll come back tomorrow. I'll figure out the additional file formats. I'll get it all into the library. I'll get the like meshes made, and maybe they'll look nice. Wouldn't that be great? Get everything integrated and running and working, and yeah. Okay. See you later. Goodbye. Tuesday.